We have a stream today. Sorry for the late start. Uh, I got a pizza coma. What the hell is the Duolingo owl? Why is the Duolingo owl on my stream? On my chat? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Man, Twitch gets weird with the promotional stuff every now and again, but whatever. Alright, sorry for the late start. I passed out in a food coma today, so that'll do that. I woke up at 10 and I was like, I'll be able to get this ready by 10:30. And then I realized, oh wait, I need to do certain special preparations, and also my perception of time is still catching up. You know, I'm still spooling myself back up again after that. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Just that, and just a long pause. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. And it's really funny. My usual stream color is monochromatic for my BRB-ish, but it's not the case for the scenario, for the situation. That is to say, the color that is actually going to be the case is the opposite-ish color to what I usually run, kind of. There are a few caveats to this stream, so let's just get out of the way with them. So, Christ, window capture, let's go. Alizarin, there you go. Avant-garde, monochromatic community project. Full. By Grapes. Known in our stream as 93 Grapes 93. Friend of the stream. Regular viewer. And I'm gonna be playing that map set today. Alizarin is a WAD project based around a monochromatic red palette. It created an interesting, oppressive vibe when applied to pre-existing levels, so I further refined it until it reached an arguably playable state. The resource pack combines the 32 and 24 1.5 text V2 set with a pruned selection of textures from an upcoming natural resources pack that I'm still in the process of compiling, along with a bunch of custom UI graphics. This community project was initially posted in Pacifist Paradise a month ago to gauge interest. The plan was to then open it up here on Doomworld for anyone else interested in contributing to it, which is why you're here reading this now. Project goals and general info. Megawad, 32 maps. It's not a hard limit, but the ideal number for something like this. I have not set individual mapper limits, so you can submit as many maps as you want. As long as you have an interesting idea and it fits the vibe, it should be fine. Targeting MBF21 and the DSDA's Doom source port, or anything that supports UMap info, I guess. Themes, surrealism, abstract level design, broken lighting gimmicks, puzzles, horror, and generally weird gameplay is the main focus. Slaughter and spammy gameplay is also on the table and desired for the latter half of the pack, with BFG having infinite ammo for such maps. The Berserk is also 16 times more powerful. Music should ideally include some form of the following: ambient/dark ambient, industrial, dark drum and bass, breakcore, speedcore, noise and rhythmic noise. Metal and other heavy stuff is also fine if it fits the map, especially black metal or crazy tech death. No music will be rejected unless it's apparently out of place to the rest of the project, and mod files are acceptable. A few OGs also slipped in. Who left the door open? Mappers are welcome to bring additional textures, flats, skies, and even dehacked content to enhance their maps. The resources include an expanded bestiary and decorations to spice things up. Photosensitivity warning. A number of maps in the pack use flashing lights and or intense music, so play at your own discretion. Okay, I better update my whole thing with that. Yeah, give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna edit that stream info. I have taken precautions to protect people, but if it's doing flashing, there's very little that I can do. So, that was the community project thread for it. Let's do the map releases thread for it as well. I want to protect it. Like, I have set things up, all right? I have plans. All right. So, I'll go back to the window capture. This is the releases thread. 36 map, community farmed megawad, featuring maps created with an oppressive monochromatic red palette. After several months of development, it is now ready to scare the general public. This is RC1, with an aim to release a final version by Halloween. There may be minor changes and possibly additional maps added later, but you can enjoy 99% of the final experience with this version. Photosensitivity warning. The WAD does not pull any punches and is very visually overstimulating, with many maps having flashing lights and intense music. Even the tamer maps can be hard on the eyes. This WAD targets MBF-21, comp level 21, and has only been extensively tested via DSDA Doom. Should be fine on other MBF-21 compatible ports. It also works on WOOF, but some levels will not look correct due to software graphics. Do not run on GZ Doom. No testing has been done on this port, and it likely will not function correctly. No changes will be made to the WAD to accommodate this. Please use one of the ports listed above instead. The majority of this WAD is intended to be run on OpenGL graphics, and several maps will not function correctly without it. UV is the intended difficulty, and minimal difficulty balancing has been done for lower difficulties. Pistol starts are encouraged, and many maps have death exits to remove the infinite BFG for consistent play. Co-op play is available, but untested. Story. It came from nowhere. Another day at the office was swiftly interrupted by the red, the wash of violent light overtaking our small building in a flash. Another forest fire? No, this cut deeper. Every surface of light was stained with crimson. There was no way we could see it coming. Our entire reality plunged into a fire-red apocalypse. The sheer chaos of our very spectrum of light changing caused panic and riots. The damage spread fast. The fear and whispers spread faster. All of it fueled by a force we can't even describe. Something that crept into our plane of existence from a time or place we can't even conceive of. There's no choice. There's no way back. The only way out is through. We must stay strong and fight, or Alizarin will claim every drop of our reality and leave a red void in its wake. Then we've got the map list. Do we have secret exit descriptions? Or are we even doing secret maps? We do have them. But no description of where they are. Okay. Well, bear that in mind. Also, I'm going to be honest, I probably should not have started a project on a Thursday. But too late now, let's lock in. With 36 maps, it'll be, Anyways, Grapes will probably be here shortly to give us a description of where the secrets are hidden, so we shouldn't be too scared. We shouldn't be too worried. Anyways, with that out of the way, it's been a little bit of setup today, but I think it was worth it and important. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ramp up photosensitivity warnings everywhere. However, let me explain what precautions I have laid out. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Okay, OBS. There you go. We're setting the music volume down to match the SFX volume. Alright. So you might be looking at this and thinking, well, Defers, that looks unique, but it doesn't look too bad. I'd just like to make reference to my filters tab, and yeah, there we go. This is what it looks like by default, and this is what I'll be seeing the entire way through. This is what I'll be looking at the entire way through. You can rest assured, I will be suffering the full effects of this palette. However, I guess I decline to subject my viewing audience to that, to the best of my capabilities. Given the flashing lights, I don't know how well this protective layer will be assisting people with photosensitive epilepsy, but I believe that this is still very legible, this is still very viewable, and every now and again, I will, when it's safe, pop the filter so that everybody can see what the maps were intended to look like. But we have this protective layer just to try and minimize the amount of damage that might be done. This is, this is the best I can do. Hopefully, it'll be good enough. So, which episode? We've got 1, It Came From Nowhere. 2, Lost and Far From Home. Or 3, Writhe in Alizarin's Gaze. I will also say, I do like the cover art. It's giving look outside. So we've got that going for us. We'll put it on UV. And God, this is hard to look at. Cube! Oh, hell yeah, we've got Cube. I love it. Hello, we've got a Bible. This is real. This is... Oh no, Blotion has been replaced because of the power of Alizarin. Check this out. We got boxes. Yeah, okay. The beautiful thing is I'm looking over at OBS and I'm soothed. Whereas I'm already getting a goddamn headache looking at this. Okay, no map. Vetimi Yelami, huh? Picked up a health bonus. We will be using save states, by the way, since slaughter has been promised. Save states and rewinds. Armor bonus. Is that supposed to be like an eye? I like slitted eyes. But I parsing this is going to take some cognitive load, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, just for your edification, we will be doing this comparison every now and again. There we go. You see that? I bet you do. Yeah. So, yeah, you can. Well, there's nothing too crazy going on here, so I'll give you an idea of what it's like. This is a space. This is a situation. We also got blood trails. Doom Guy's face is trying. I have used the hotfix because I don't know which version of DSDA Doom I'm running. But yeah, like I said, I will not leave you to suffer too much. I will say, there's definitely an artistic element to this. Okay. Alright, well. Let's a go. Hey. Yeah, there's one secret, so. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'd probably. Pain elemental, huh? Okay. Interesting. Hey, bastard. Don't do that. That also has hit a wall. Okay. Goddamn. Bye. Oh, that's incoming, huh? Yoop. All right. Grape says, what awful red hell is this? Oh, I know, right? But yeah, I am, this is my strategy. I'm just letting you know, since you made them, Grapes. I'm using filters to try and protect people. I don't know if it'll work against whatever's causing the photosensitive epilepsy warning, but it should help at least. Combine that with disclaimers. I'll be interested in giving Tyrion a shot as well at some point, but, you know. Grape says that's fair. And I'm seeing the real version, let's put it like that. Oh my god, what have I done? It's giving World Orifice a little bit, except, you know, obviously saner? part that I find weird is, I don't know if this is showing up on the stream, but that scrolls horizontally. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not just one circle. At least not to me. Yoop. Grape says, this is the RC1B hotfix, right? The invuln palette was broken on the first version. Yeah, this is RC1B. I got RC1B. I don't know why that was hard to dodge, but it was. Grape says, yeah, so there's no brightness levels, so it just hard cuts to black when it's out of range. Ah, I see. Because from a distance, it looks like it's just one circle, right? But then, whoop. Okay, I don't know why that one flashed twice. Hello. Okay. By the way, I noticed that you haven't listed where the secret exits are yet. I might ask you some questions about that. Just because there's 6 secrets. So that's a pretty big chunk of the map set. Don't want to miss out on that. I'll put it in a notepad doc or something if you want to spill the beans at some point. Just in case a lot of maps have this going. Hi, I guess they're slowly creeping in. I can't tell if you're a knight or a baron. Oh god. Oh, this is starting to get. I can't tell if Spectre or Pinky in the void. Okay. Hey, I can see you forever. That must be a Spectre, then. Ironically, that has to be a Spectre, because I can see it from everywhere, no matter the light level. I think. Grape says you'll probably need pen and paper to beat map 99 if you do it blind. Also, I would believe that. No, that's why I was telling people. That's why I made. No, the Spectres are just completely flat out invisible. Okay. I don't know why the Spectres are full bright, but it must be a quirk of the lighting. Hell. The hell. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing here. I don't know why some of these are hard to parse. This one is also flashed twice. Okay. Oh, there's something here. 4-shot shells. Okay, nothing here. I'm not really pressed yet. But we only killed about a quarter of the enemies, so... Looks like we got no choice but to get a little bit more aggressive with it. Okay. Okay. I'd say we're getting slaughtery, but that's not really the case. This is just very... You don't usually see this kind of map, like this kind of enemy placement, you know? Like, there's not enough enemies for it to be slaughtered. They're really sparse. But you don't see that kind of layout very often, where it's just like... Yeah, sure, there's enough enemies to make it like... Oh, hello, Torb. I think we're gonna... Oh, that's a box of shotgun shells? That's a mysteriously round box of shotgun shells, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Oh, that's an invuln. I see. I realize now that invulns and megaspheres look very similar. Okay, well. But yeah, I don't think enough people explore sparse combat like this. Like, yes, it promotes infighting when there's too many enemy species. But there is something here. I've seen it a few times, but not very often. Ooh. This seems to promote object fixation. Whoop. Things are harder to dodge just because of the color that they are. Is it object fixation or target fixation? I forget. Either way, it's what happens when you drive and you see that a car in front of you stops and then you don't stop because you're too locked in on it. It's a cause of accidents. I suspect we just have to sit here for a little bit. I do see shimmering. I don't even know if it picks up on the protective display, as it were. But yeah, some of this shimmers. Which implies that you can, if you're lucky, spot specters sometimes. Yeah, they're the part of the screen that keeps moving after everything else stops. Here's two of them, I think. Well, one of them. Two of them. Oh, it's not visible. Well, you can kind of see it. I don't know if YouTube's compression will play nice with that. But yeah, this guy remains visible. Yeah, now that should be clearly visible even through YouTube's compression. That's not a... Is that a specter? Yeah. Okay. Well, we've killed all but one of the enemies, but I don't know what we have to do. Oh, okay. We'd better save state here, and then... Alright. Huh. Since this is DSDA, it should have its compatibility settings set in a normal way. We shouldn't have a situation like we had with GC Doom last night. Ah, there's Guy. There's something. Oh, the guy in question is an archvile, huh? Rorb. Also, are those supposed to be eyes, by the way? Okay, well. Grape says, yeah. Alright. Oh, we got a sigil. Heptagram with eye in it. Alright. Well, that's that gotten. We're missing an item, though. That's the exit, so... Alright. That implies that the secret was, back out here. And I didn't notice it. Grape says, secret is in the intro sequence. I was worried about that. Well, I can see it, kind of. I can assume what it is. Well, not that much, but... Idclip says you can't escape the red. Interesting. Probably not. A red hall of mirrors sounds like it might be principally... Yeah, let's just... We'll pistol start the next map. I just want to know what it is, you know? Ooh, good. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Damn, this map is big. X 11,000, and we started closer to 0, 0. So, this is a big boy. We should be able to just... Yep, there we go. They always come crawling back. Huh. Okay, interesting. Well, just opening it up isn't enough. So I presume this is meant to be the normal day at the office, mentioned in the starting text. Huh. So we have to lower that to get to whatever's in there. How we do that? Less clear. Well, as long as it's not the secret exit, and it doesn't seem to be, we're probably okay. Bunch of CPUs. Got a candle. I love bringing my candle to the office. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like it might escape me. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be one of the essential secrets, so I might just have to accept the my own inability here. Oh, there's this guy. There's a blood trail here. Huh. Skeleton. It said secret exits are on map 6, map 15, and map 23. So that's a real fake revenant, or something like it. Grape says, there's 6 things to do to open this secret. It's only a orb, so it's whatever if you skip it. I see. 6 things to do. Do they have feedback? I'm more interested in the... Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens. We've got a trail of blood. Grape says, there's a visual indicator in the room, yeah. Okay. So we've got 6 screens, we've got a trail of blood, because I'm more interested in the, let's say, narrative elements, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're the 6th, of course. 6 bodies. So I'm more interested in trying to get my peepers, peeping, as it were. So all of our coworkers at job are dead. But, yeah, I'm trying to spot what the visual indicator would be. Nah. I think this one might be beyond me. Is this the Bible from, it's not called Mortis. It's not called Mortis, but I remember it as Mortis because of the game over screen. It's not called Mortis, but I don't know what it's called. Grape says it's from the Doom beta. Ah, I see. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, here's Guy. The secret may just be beyond me. However, that's an interesting choice for the teleport sound. Let's turn off ADT. There says, I took it from Magic Carpet, same with the secret sound. Alright, let's see if I can, Sanctification Incarnadine, huh? Seeing red. Well, that makes sense. Grape says, a couple of sounds are from Atlas. That... Oh, yeah, we should pistol start, actually, for real. Okay. That's the game that recently came out. Well, I say recently, but I think it came out this year, right? I wanted to play that one, but I feel like the buzz died off by the time I got the chance to. Okay. Grape says, I think so. It's still early access. It's fun, but it needs more content. Well, maybe it's a good thing I wasn't able to pop in just yet. Oof. Oh, thank God we've got OLEDs. Imagine trying to release Alizarin back in the CRT days. You need a red key to open the store. Well, those will be easy to see in this palette. Yeah, that's a lot of cacos. Okay, what do we got? We got guys and we got 2 secrets. Also, before I forget, let me before Twitch chat scrolls it up past, I'll just copy the secret exit locations to yeah, there we go. Map 6, map 15, map 23. I'll take the secrets as they can get, since this is a really avant-garde map set, and there's... yeah. We've got 31 shots. Should be enough to kill all these cacos. Maybe I shouldn't, but, you know. You know, if you ever do an Alizarin 2, you might consider doing subtle edits to the enemy roster, just to make them... because, like, for a second, there's, like, in certain frames, there's an indication that the caco is eyeless. And I think there's something there, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's something to that. Grape says, oh, there are. Oh, fair enough. I guess I should have assumed. Damn, specters are really just bizarre. Specters behave unusually. You can see it when it's dead. And you can see certain things never do change. Up. It's lowering. We got 2 secrets, huh? Grape says slidey boy. They'll always slide. We all slide down here. Okay. Stim packs. When you think about it, Stimpack is one of those terms that it implies something to the ear, but I don't think that it's commensurate with anything you or I might term familiar. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, would it be stimulant pack? Is Doom Guy out here huffing go pills? I don't think so. Okay, so I think that's going to hurt. Okay, anything special? Alright. Grape says, gas station dick pills pack. Yeah. Eat 10 of them and you'll be healed, but you need to have 10 of them. And you can just keep noshing on them forever. Okay, we've got a river, but it's not a river. But the trees are only where the river is. Well, kind of. Never mind. The tree knows where it is, because it knows where the river isn't. Okay. Black skull key. Fair enough. You've just got a dude looking at you. Okay, we got dudes teleporting in. We got... Okay. I guess I should have known. Okay, we just gotta run. Okay, ouchies. There's the arrow. Grape says, I think this was a mapping debut by the author. There's at least 2. It amazed me that people cut their teeth on Doom mapping with Alizarin of all things. That's kind of inspiring to me. I don't know how else to put it, but I do like the fact that people were... Like, the avant-garde nature of the project made people be like, yeah, this is where I'm going to start. This is where I want to begin. There's something cool about that to me. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get some infighting going. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. Story as old as time. Grape says, the 10-line mapping project got me into mapping, so I get it to an extent. Fair enough. 10-line is a pretty, it's a pretty strict... Jesus. Pretty strict little limitation, you know? Okay. I haven't done jack shit to you, buddy. These guys have done jack shit to you. Okay. Oh, we've been dying. I don't know why, but something... Damn, we are getting critted out by those hit scans. Jesus. Hi, Imp. I appreciate your stoicism. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was... Aw, you're kidding. Okay. Well, that's a hazard. Invisiportation. It could happen to you. Alright. Okay. Oh no, not again. Yeah, you can't see that on the map easy, but it's there. This is the second map, and there's not even 200 enemies. God damn. I mean, you've got to admit, whether you set out to do it or not, you have built one of the most thorough breakdowns of why the Virtual Boy, the Nintendo Virtual Boy, failed in its domestic markets. And in all international markets as well. This is a thorough exploration of, that's a lot of Hell Knights. This is a thorough exploration of the cognitive effects of shifting color palette on an image for visual processing. Ouch. So can you actually get in there without, Okay, if we just follow this... If we just follow like this... I don't even know what, if anything, we got. Grape says, regarding Virtual Boy. Let's see what we've got. Oh, Scuba Steve just photoshopped in... Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I'll window capture that. There it is. Okay, that's all it'll do. But yeah. Yeah, everybody's point of reference for this kind of palette style is the Virtual Boy. Ironically, as painful as this might be to look at, you could make it worse. You could make it worse. Red is one of the better colors to pick for this palette, which is why the Virtual Boy is this color. Grape says beautiful. The reason is, if you have to choose a single color, right? If you have to choose a single color to use, then actually, red is the best of them. Blue is harder on the eyes, kind of, in the sense that the human eye is much worse suited to picking out blues, so blues appear darker, which would make it harder to pick things out. And green is what our eyes are most sensitive to, so if you think this is an ice pick to the eyes, a full bright green will do worse. It will do worse things. And then because of RGB displays, the absolute worst would probably be just hard cyan on everything. That would be pain. That would just be a nice pick to the eyeballs. Okay. Of course, as you discovered, because of the lower optical intensity of blue, purples can be easier on the eyes. And that's why Tyrian works the way that it does. Because it's activating both red and blue. At least I think that's the way that I think. It's also because I think our eyes dilate, like our pupils dilate differently when it comes to red light. That's why red light lamps are sometimes used for exploring in the dark. They affect the way that your pupils dilate, which could also affect visual difficulties. For a moment, some of them seem invisible. That's coming from a wall. Okay, that was strange. That Doom guy's mad. That Doom guy's mad online. Rorb. Oh god, Hall of Mirrors Rorb. I can't get out. Though to be fair, I definitely handle Hall of Mirrors better than apparently most people. I couldn't tell you why, but I do actually find this to be somewhat pleasing. Then again, there used to be an effect, there used to be a way that people used to get this kind of effect on analog TVs. I don't remember the full details, but I know that you could do something like this with analog sets. Grape says you'll love map 93 then. Well, we'll see. I'll see if I can navigate it or not. Alright. That's all kills, all secrets, all everythings. That's Slade Ramsey. Good first map, I think. I think it was a good choice. In a certain way, I think this can take a map that might not necessarily click with people and give it a sort of new angle to play with effects. Because the combat scenarios, they weren't that complex. We had some Cacos, we had some Hell Knights, and we had a Hall of Mirrors. But obviously, if you're just using a typical tech-based aesthetic, the Hall of Mirrors is going to be, you know, somewhat. We got Oculi Auxilium. I got some eyes. Okay. Oh, we should. I'd be interested to see what would happen if you Alizarinified the Zekmet texture set that Zanzanzao of Ea made. This is an interesting look. Those bubbles remind me of Augur Zenith, but I don't know for sure. Actually, so does this marble. Oh god. As usual, specters are bizarrely more invisible than normal. Yeah, specters are strangely more invisible than normal. I keep expecting these to be able to split horizontally, but I keep forgetting that that's a Jeezy Doom thing by and large. Not all together, but mostly. If you were doing Eternal Doom or something like that, you'd see, like, sideways splitting line depths, but it's absolutely not common. And I can imagine timing that up with scrolling textures would be a hell of line depth pseudo-computation. Anyways, let's be more tactical about this. Oh, we got a slime trail. Just one. I can see them. They're just really hard to see. Yeah, against... Oh, I think this is a resolution-dependent thing. Because I'm running at 1920 by 1080, this is actually way harder to spot than if it was a 300 by 200 display. Interesting. Grape says, are you on software? There's a few maps that'll only run correctly on OGL. Let's find out. Level table. General. Jesus Christ! Video mode software. So yeah, for those of you who might be wondering why I screamed like that, here. Let's just, we haven't done a remove filter in a second. That popping up hurt. Yeah, let's give this map a look-see in the unprotected view, just so you all get a vibe. Oh, hello, Pinky. Obviously, Grapes knows. Grapes knows what it's like. I don't have to tell Grapes what it's like, but other people who might be watching Alizarin, you know, vicariously, they gotta get a taste. Yeah, there we go. Oh, interesting. Doubly interesting. Alright. I do say, I gotta say, I think this map, this palette, works well with this kind of specific particular level design. Like, being very specific about this set of combinations, this is, by the standards of Alizarin, is fairly easy to parse so far. Leaving aside the fact that specters have become supremely powerful. Okay. Well, then there's little moments like this. Ah, Roshians. I will say, I think the red potions don't look as tasty as the Blotions. we got shooters out here. Grape says, we pretty much ignored slime trails since OGL was targeted. Ah, okay. Wait. I got it backwards. Okay. Let me, open GL. No, what the f... Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Huh, that was weird. But, Hall of Mirrors still work fine, huh? I was like, okay, so this is a much more parsable Pinky, or Spectre, yeah. This is a guy. I can clearly see that he's around. Interesting. That's very transformative, actually. Huh. Grape says, yeah, software changes how Spectres show up, too. By a lot. Okay. And just yeah, I think this is not going to be a speed run of the set, I don't think. I'm interested in sort of showcasing the different graphical modalities that come to play out of Alizarin. Of course, in eye-friendly ways, let's say. Anyways, I've got to quickly BRB. Got to go to use the restroom, so I'll be back and we'll carry on with this exploration. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so they're still hard to see, though. They're just much less hard to see than they were before. Great. Okay, well that'll be useful. However, we'd better sprint through here. Okay, so that bastard has been taking pot shots this entire time. He likes that. Interesting. I actually think that chain texture was part of the original Doom's texture set, but I don't remember. Okay, chain gun, chain gun. Oh no, chain gun, chainsaw. Oh, we're locked in, huh? That's scary. Oh my god, I'm back here. Why is the view text... Oh, because of... Because I've switched to... Okay, interesting. Craven Coyote. Oh, Craven Coyote. I've seen Craven Coyote on Doom World. I see. It's a very different vibe now. I don't know why changing the renderer changed the map, but whatever. Variety's the spice of life. But it only changed some of the map. Interesting. I'm gonna assume we need something for that. White key. Yeah, that makes sense. Freaky. Even freakier, invisible wall. Okay, interesting. Whoa. Shame Sally's not here. She would appreciate that, I think. Okay. Joke's on you, ambush guys. Still no dice here. Okay. Whoa. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well. They're technically caution lines telling you where you can't go. Interesting. I mean, this is like, viewing the map this way is a different experience altogether. Okay, we need a Wii card for this. Wii card. Man, that shotgunner could really ruin us. Okay. Those shotgunners could really ruin us. Or we could actually get lucky and the chainsaw will work the way that it's presumably intended to work. Like when they imagined back in the day in Doom what the chainsaw... I have no goddamn idea what that was. That was a little freaky to me, actually. I don't know what that creature was, but I wasn't gonna let it live. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. We got this going on. Yep. Oh god, no. Okay. But yeah, if you made Zekmet into an Alizarin, like, that might be something. There's a lot of places that you can take the monochromatic color palette. I'm interested to see what this inspires from people. Because I doubt this is the last monochromatic we're gonna see. Even if someone's like, what if I made Alizarin but green? Someone's gonna do it. And some people are like, we could do a map set with every color of the rainbow. As I understand it, Boom format also allows you to swap play palettes. So in theory, you could make a texture set that's built around being monochromatic, right? And then just display it in various colors. Oh god damn it. I keep missing the goddamn pillars that are supposed to make this possible. Obviously, your vision for this was a lot more focused. But I think that people are going to take a maximalist approach to this limitation in short order. Okay. Grape says, you can swap out the color map, but not the play pal. So, as long as the color map is within the play pal, you could do transfers to it. At least one map level does use color map transfers to do some weird stuff, though. I see. So in theory, you could make a play pal that accommodates this, but I think you'd have to be very transformative with it. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm impressed at how much I haven't been able to find the secret in this map. Uh-oh. Guy I can't see. Okay, so that's the exit. How do we even spot the secret in all this? Damn. Because, yeah, I think you could do, like, a dehacked style operation on the PlayPal for something this limited and sort of squeeze multiple colors out of it. Don't ask me how, though, because this only exists in my brain. And it's entirely possible that I have made it up. Yeah, I don't know why the map changed. But it is harder for me to parse now. Which, ironically, I think is the opposite of the intent from whoever made this type of map view. It says, you would probably have to redraw all the sprites to limit part of the play palette to a specific range, but it would be somewhat possible. I suspect someone will surely attempt that. It's also probably the kind of redrawing that you could make automated, but I don't know for sure. Like, that seems that something that like Image Magic or something else. Grape says, one thing I wanted to do was turn the palette back to normal at the end of the game, but sadly it wasn't viable. Yeah, that would be really hard to do. I could see a way that you would do it if you did figure out how to do some kind of dehacked style operation on the palette and redraw all the sprites to make them work. It Which, again, should in theory be possible, but you'd have to, like... You'd have to just do it different. Okay. Like, you would need some sort of automated or semi-automated tools to make that possible. Okay, well, we've only got 4 attempts if it's a shootable. Oof. Certain movements are very painful to do. Yeah, I may have to concede on this one in terms of finding that secret. Because, yeah, so far a lot of secrets have eluded me. Grape says, I wouldn't blame you if you IDDST some levels, there's lots of obscurity. That's right, we're doing DSDA. IDDST, my friend. I like IDDST. I think it's super cool. I'm frankly surprised Jeezy Doom hasn't already copied that. Oh, okay. Real fake wall. Got it. Like, that was the feature that I saw from DSDA where I'm like, oh, that's really nice. Why hasn't that been copied? Because, like, the source port wars are a situation that I will never make peace with, if I can be honest with you. Like, I think the source port situation is ridiculous, to use streamer vernacular English. But, well, I can also see why that wouldn't change anytime soon. Oculi Auxilium. Alright. By Craven Coyote. Up next, we've got Satan's Void. Fair enough. Up. Up. Oh, it's really dark is what's happening here. Oh, right, I need a pistol start. Okay. Well, there's bars out here, so... And there's... Hey, I've heard this before. I must have heard it playing Formless Mother? Maybe? Okay, we got 319 enemies. Grape says Fallen Monuments by Snaxolotl. Oh! I heard this in Obsidian. You know, Obsidian is one of my favorites. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a photosensitivity warning, alright. I mean, I made it gray, but, yeah. I'm going to try to get even fancier here. We're going to try to chroma key. Key color type, custom color, select color. Oh god, I'm going to need to... Hold on a second. Okay. Because see, here's the beautiful thing. You can chroma key out goddamn anything. Pick screen color. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Settings... Whoa. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is it? No. No. I wish it were, but I don't know enough about chroma key to get that to work on short notice. But, yeah, that flash is... It's stringent, but I don't think it's actually a photosensitive epilepsy risk. It might be on the whole, though. That's why I'm looking towards the wall. Basically, what determines a photosensitive epilepsy risk is the frequency of the flashing. And I think that is about... I think that happens at 2 hertz, so it should be fine. But obviously, because different parts of the screen are flashing at different frequencies, I'm a little concerned. Toothpaste. But yeah, Abscission really got... Abscission was one of the ones that really got downplayed, I think. Like, not a lot of people know about Abscission, but I think it's really good. Arrow. Jackal-headed. Well, that's not a secret. Those are cacos. Chain gun would be nice here. We do have plasma, so we could do that. If we get the BFG, it'll be infinite ammo, so I think I can use this with impunity. Okay. But yeah, Snaxolotl really kicked ass with Abscission. I think it's a shame not many people know about her work on that. Obviously, the music has got some shooters. As far as Doom's dark ambient scene goes, you can't really do better than Abscission a lot of the time. Got 319 enemies. Oh, your kit, that felt bad. Classic, though. Classic moment. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Okay, so I don't know which of these I've already pressed. I got in a little quick turned upside down. Okay. Okay. I can't see you, but I know you're there some of the time. Hello, guys. Well, they're down there somewhere. Okay. I mean, that... Jesus Christ. Alright, Blorb. Blorb. Let's do a quick IDDST check. Oh, there's no secrets. Okay. Okay, so that's barred now. But yeah, I think I should play Obsidian. The only time Okay, I think Okay. The only time I played Obsidian was modded, and I think that was a good choice. Not because it was bad or hard, but because playing it with Doom Delta was very wacky. And I actually think that wackiness... Ah, damn it. I think that wackiness worked with the themes and not against it. Because, you know, Doom Delta is a very upbeat take on the Doom formula, right? So combining these very cheerful characters with this very, very grim map set, I think there was something there. I think there was some real energy there. Okay. Okay, we'll save this time for real. Or save state anyways. And then we'll just move. Okay. I have no idea what they said. I have no idea what that... I think they're saying fuck the zombie, but I... Oh, of course, we've got the Astral Cacos. So I see what you mean by editing, guys. Oh, that's an invuln, huh? All orbs are orbs now. Grape says, the gorillas have samples from an, I think, Yugoslavian show called Majciak Podśliemum? I think they're yelling partisans. Well, I guess we are Reds, huh? Can you see in the dark? I mean, I guess I can. Hello, Heresiarch. Didn't expect to see you here. guys are fairly tanky. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay. God damn, what the hell is happening here? Okay, we need ammo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grape says, I love how the Astral Caco's become a black ball with an evil red smile in the invul. It is cool. We need ammo. I don't even know what you are. You just seem to be an orb. Okay, we are okay. Blorb, I love you, but you are definitely not the person for the job on this one. Or Rorb. Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna call them by their colors, even though... Oh, I see. Got the infinite BFG. Okay, bye. Goodbye. I was like, damn, this is going fucking crazy. Well, no wonder. I managed to just avoid that fucking thing altogether for a little bit. Grape says also there was a BFG and smiles. And indeed, there was. Alright, we have the company of many Rorbs, but it seems that well, we have the company of many Rorbs, but we're missing some Rorbs. I really could do with some Rorbs, but not those Rorbs. Wait a minute, that's the Rorb I was looking for. Oofa, doofa. But yeah, Astral Caco's actually become slightly less scary with the invul. A lot of these guys become transformed. There's a lot of interesting places to explore, I think, with limited palettes. I just don't think the tools exist. Like, you'd need a fairly substantial, You'd need a fairly substantial palletized graphics editor to work through this with. Okay, well, we've killed most things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he still turns into a giant skeleton, though. That's good. Yeah, that's actually really fucking good. He gets skeletonized. Alright. Well, that's Ex-Scavenger Wolf, Satan's Void. It's an interesting one. Grape says, I manually redid those sprites to make sure he turned into a skelly. Good. Good, that's important. You know what to focus on. That's important work. They are watching. Well, yeah, I would hope. We're on map 5? Or is that map 6? Because, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna actually save here. Yeah, okay, okay. For some reason, I felt like, oh yeah, we are on map 6 now. So I don't have to worry about secrets too much just yet. Okay, we've got a void world map. Oh my God, Torb, is that you? Is that you? That's you, Torb. What happened? Torb's never been the same since the accident. They peeled off his whole fucking face. Huh? I guess I could pop off a shot. least surprising sound and response in the world. Okay. Oh God. Okay, rocket slaughter, right. Okay. Of course we got 80 damage rolled there. Okay. Ah, it's okay. Whoa. Buddy, what the fuck was that? Oh, we've got a Giga Arch file? No, not quite. Oh my god, we've got an Arch file that operates off Spider Mastermind rules. What? Grape says slightly nerfed Super Vial from Valiant. Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That's what I thought. We're gonna play the ring around, motherfucker. Okay, the part where he's bringing back enemies is a bit of a problem. Alright, get fucked. Okay. Grape says nice. Yeah, he's a real bastard, but that wasn't too impossible. We should probably get the skull before we forget, though. I don't think this is... Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. So far I've seen black skulls, and I've seen white skulls, I've seen reds. So those are the 3 color keys, huh? Black, white, and red. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, friend. Okay, wait, I didn't expect this. I was for sure that this was going to be lava. It is not, in fact, lava. You can just hang out down here. Have you ever heard of the Minecraft mod called Dimension Doors? Odd question, Grapes, I know. But, if you haven't, you should give those eyes a look-see. Because they have eyes. They have eyes that are quite like this, actually. Down to the color palette and everything. Okay, I think we have done our due diligence here. That guy's far away. This is a tree. That is a Rorb. There's the infinite ammo BFG. I mean, I suppose we could try this again. Grape says, nice. They are watching everywhere. Yep. Yeah, the Dimension Door's eyes are interesting. Suffice it to say, I thought you might be intrigued to know about them. People like who mod video games love staring red eyes. I mean, it could be a shootable. Unlikely. Okay. I think the esoteric progression is the part that I was least prepared for. Also, I think the way OpenGL renders skies is something else. Aha. Aha, I said confidently, not noticing any discernible change in the world or oh, hello. Okay, well, we're here. I don't know where here is, but it hasn't been here before, so. Hello. Ah, well, that explains some things. Okay. That was bizarre, if I can level with you. I'm sure it was intended game design, but it was very strange to watch. You know how it is. Auto-aim, descending platforms, things get wacky. Oh boy, this one's gonna be tough, huh? Okay. If the intent is super imp, very well done. It's a very super imp, and it's super for unusual reasons, I think. So this guy's basically an untouchable golden god, so, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's... Oofa. I don't have anything besides a rocket, do I? No. No, I've got a pistol, I've got a super shotty, and... Okay, well... God damn, the damage is strong. So I could potentially kill Archie now. We might have to rewind. Legit count says, good luck, have fun. Oh, this is a very good luck, have fun situation. I'll tell you that for free. Now, in my defense, I kind of fucked that one. That one was me fucking that. Okay. Also, like, we are going into this fight with a hypothetical advantage. which is the Rorb, and we are getting bucking stomped in on. Archie doesn't help. Oofa doofa. Okay, I feel like these are basically plasma imps. Okay. Oh fuck, come on. No, I'm not going to accept that because that was either an 80 damage roll or another 80 damage roll. I'm gonna rewind that. Okay. Okay. Legit Count says Archies are never fun to deal with. Oh, certainly not. Oh, there's a few of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, come on now. Auto-aim, you are, but Jesco. I guess, I mean... No, 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 no. Oof. Oofa-doofa. Okay. Oh my god. So this is like our safe spot. I think my only... Jesus Christ, auto-aim. Okay. Oh, come on. Come the fuck... No, 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 no. I refuse that. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh. God damn it, hold on. No, stop. Whoa, goddamn. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Had a bit of another spam bot to ban. You know how it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Very nice. Alright, well, we made it. With some save states, but we made it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that must have been one of the Archies from the teleporter, huh? Oh, okay. God damn it, come on. Stop doing it, you best. Okay, white key. Okay, white key. Grape said thread the needle with that one. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. So let's see. That seems like a reasonable progression, right? Okay. Everybody dead in here? Everybody's dead in here. Good. This is still not accessible. That might be... Oh, that's the a sulfur symbol. That's definitely... No. No, we've been in the sulfur symbol. Okay, maybe across from the sulfur symbol? No. No, the sulfur symbol is its own thing. Okay. There's this guy. Are there any other guys? There's no other guys. Guys-related activity is unfortunately at a minimum. Okay. Grape says it's something to do with that bridge. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, well, if it's not the top of the bridge, then it might be the bottom. Okay. Up. Well, there's also that quote-unquote building? No. We already shot the Shrootable. Do we shoot you again? No, we've already shot once, so that's good enough. Oh, Grape says, oh, I missed the shoot switch, my bad. Trying to remember what the third part was. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we know... Okay. Well, I think I found what the third part was. Hello, Cyber Demon. Of some variety. Yeah, I guess we'll rocket duel a Cyber. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Grape says, there you go. Yep. So that was a lesser Cyber. That was a YB. I see. Grape says, white Cyber, 1K health version, red Cyber, normal Cyber, black Cyber, redacted. Oh, okay, fun. Hi, Gecko. Okay, so on top of the usual, we've got, yeah. Yep. But we've got 800 enemies left, huh? That sure does seem like a slaughter type situation. Okay, well, we've got the third guy. Okay, we're gonna save to start. Oh, we've been invuln, haven't we? No, we haven't. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, we got instant, but that's fine. Okay. That's a Wyber demon. Whoa. I have no idea what that was about. Is that supposed to... Is the orb secret supposed to turn into a bottomless death pit? Well, I'm sure it's not a bottomless death pit. I remember it having a bottom. Oh, hello. This is certainly unexpected. Okay, that... Yeah. Yoop. Alright. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? I was invuln. How did I die? Are you... I think that's the redacted that you were mentioning. Okay. Grape says the black cyber has an attack that can kill you through the invuln. Well, that's interesting. I can't really parse it yet visually, so I'll try to keep him alive. I'm sure I won't need to work too hard to make that happen. Oh Jesus, that was painful. That was painful. That was actually kind of like grinding your face up against a rock wall and just grating it. Oh, I think I found out what the thing that can kill you through God mode is. There's the exit if you want to. Whoa, right. Forgot. Oh, hello. Okay, so it could be the red sun or it could be the gray sun. We don't know which sun, but there's a sun attack. There's several sun attacks. Okay, auto attack. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Torb has never been the same since the accident. Okay, well, we've got to hide. Okay. We've got to save. Fair enough, dude. Okay. So he's a bit of a Toho enemy. He's a bit of a Toho enemy. Okay, we've got to move. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, yeah. Grape says, slightly Kaizo. He's giving Dragon Ball Z Budokai like ROM hack, would be the way that I would describe it. Not that such a thing has even existed, but if it would. Now, you know what would be interesting? If there was... Since you figured out attacks that can kill through invuln, it'd be interesting if there were attacks that were fatal through invuln, but not, however, when you're normal. Grape says, the original is the legendary cyber from Terra Chillax. I removed the one attack, homing rockets, and lowered the health from 1 million. Ah, Terra Chillax. Okay, so I've had a conversation with Insane Gazebo about Terraconic. So you're going to have to explain Terra Chillax to me, because I have not heard of Terra Chillax. I can surmise what Terra Chillax might be. Okay, IDDST. You are here, I see. Okay. I've heard of Terraconic. I've played Terraconic 3. I had to stop playing Terraconic 3 because I was having episodes about it. Grape says, it's basically TAS-only style Giga Slaughter. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Inspired by Terraconic plus Chillax. Yeah, that'll do it. I bet you it's got too many enemies to even run on GZ Doom. Okay. So we've got a guy here. We've got the tower over there. And then we've got 4 pillars. I think I've gone through all 16, so it can't be that. But yeah. Terra Chillax sounds like a truly horrifying nightmare. It sounds like the sort of thing that I could summit if it weren't for the number of enemies that were involved. So I can't use GZ Doom. So I can't use Guncaster. Or my recent go-to has been called... What I want to turn into my recent go-to is apparently a combination of God Complex and Guncaster called Godcaster, which sounds really fun. I was hoping to use it on Terraconic 3 the next time that I went to it, but it is a long-standing policy of this channel that I will only do Terraconic 3 for some sum of money. This is my personal sort of vow. I don't usually do anything like that, but I'll make an exception for Terraconic 3. I fucking hate it. So yeah, the only problem is I don't know how to get that secret. Grape says, it's in the black sludge area. It's a tiny switch, if I recall correctly. That'd explain it. Alright, black sludge area, tiny switch. Should be easy to spot, really. Okay, so in the mapper's defense, it was. In the mapper's defense, it really was easy to spot. It's tiny, but it's there. Alright. That's the exit, I guess. So they are watching Vinyliqui. It's an interesting one. I'll put it like that. So Grapes, I gotta ask, were you inspired at all by Look Outside? Entering Charred. Well, I don't know why I expected anything else. Grape says, can't say I know it. Oh, it's an indie game that came out recently and it became a big hit. it's about looking outside, and the graphic style is very similar to the splash screen, but not in a bad way, I don't think. Okay. Grape says, reminds me of No I'm Not Human a bit. They're kind of in a similar niche. A manly badass hero covered them both. And, oh, that's interesting. Huh. Map's wigging out a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Yoop. I think we're good so far. It could be that we're not, because there's that whole situation over there, but we've got 26 enemies, so that looks like a drop-off, so I'm not gonna go there just yet. We got 3 secrets, and the third will be our lucky secret that gets us out of here. Okay. So, oh, the shotgun's struggling. I don't know why, but I don't parse this as me struggling to read the shotgun, but as the shotgun itself struggling to exist, and I don't know why. It is the shotgun who is having a bad problem. Grape says sawn off, but not like you've ever met it. Doom was the concept that it was the game that introduced me to the concept of sawn off shotguns. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, Doom Guy's pissed, but I think for valid reasons. Oh boy. I don't understand where the fuck I'm going. Computer area map, I sees. That changed remarkably little, actually. I'm somewhat impressed how little it changed. Ah. You know, I think one of my most missed features from GZ Doom is the drop weapon button. It's very much not in the original Doom, but oh my god, I think out of all of them, there are a lot of cool gameplay opportunities just from that alone. Hello. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is a problematic situation, to say the least. I'm actually somewhat impressed by how dangerous these jackal-headed guys can be. Okay. Okay. All right. The Red Corporation. We've heard of the UAC, now get ready for the Red. Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, dog. You know what? Yeah. Okay, we're nestled in there. Oh. Oof. To be fair, we've experienced monochrome maps like this before. Sepia comes to mind. Okay. Well. That was an interesting one for sure. If you get lucky. I guess they must be replacements for the SS officer, huh? I mean, especially since they're really mad about partisans being around. Oh boy. You know, there is a way to interpret that Doom Guy portrait that he has a set of very tiny white eyes. Like halfway down his face. You can see it. Only when he looks dead ahead it disappears, but when he looks to either side you can see the tiny red eye, the tiny white eyes. Okay. Oh boy, this ought to be fun. Grape says the whole OG roster is included. Wouldn't have expected. Oh boy. Huh? We watched you. Charred. Okay. Interesting. That I assume this isn't the secret exit. We are not pleased. Here's the ghost ping incident. Okay. So if we shoot them, they get mad. But if we... Okay, so this is, Grape says, I think that backwards one is the secret. I just didn't get the secret tag? Is that what happened there? Or did I miss a secret? I don't know which one happened. But we got dance beats. Grape says, I think there's an unrelated secret. I think I'll be able to live with myself. Here it starts. Also, this isn't gonna help, actually. I don't know if watching TV static can give you a photosensitive epilepsy, but, yeah. Oh, God. Huh? Okay, for the sake of the human race, we're just gonna have to... So how you all doing tonight? Grape says this is what Terrachillax is like, probably. The strange part is we're winning. At a construction site, it's difficult to want to hear where hearing protection. In fact, give me a second. We'll just, I have it set to 19 minus 15 decibels. We're just gonna, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think you'll all be okay. Me, I can barely hear myself think, but you guys should be fine. Nope, that's bad. That's bad for the eyes. The interesting thing is, hypothetically, at some point the kill count should start spiking because everybody should be getting washed in these. It's hard to say whether or not that will happen. But we'll know soon enough. You can see us slowly rotating around as I spin the mouse. That's my strategy. I'm just pinwheeling it. I'm slowly spinning the mouse around, exposing new guys to new flavors. And this is by far the most comfortable way to play the map. For sure. You just slowly drag it around. You just slowly spin it around, bit by bit. Guys are dying. I don't know how long we have to kill them all, but... I'm doing my best out here. We've gotten up to 26. Many may die. This is truly the most advanced Doom gameplay perhaps we've ever seen. The texture of the audio is changing. We can't even hear the enemies dying underneath it all. That's the part that I find fascinating. This poor Red Doom guy has lost a tooth. Yeah, this is something else, alright. This is a whole experience. My god. "31 guys. I actually don't know what'll happen. I don't know if there's a time limit on the Buddha mode. Grape says, I wouldn't blame you if you use the DSDA speed up for this one. It takes a while. DSDA speed up? How about you tell me a little bit more about that? Is there an... what... Yeah. In controls, there's an option to increase and lower the game speed. Okay, yeah. We'll, okay, auto map, volume, HUD, spy, larger view, smaller view, auto map, game speed. Game speed up, we're going to set to 9. Game speed down, we're going to set to 7. Reset to default, we're going to set to 8. Doom guy's moving at the speed of sound. We're going to need to go faster. It can go up to 1000x speed. Okay, well... Oh, Doom guy can't take it. The physics have changed. Oh, okay. I can't withstand that sound anymore. I'm sorry. Also, look at him go. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, that'll be more than enough. I think we're okay. I don't think we need the feedback from... Yeah, we can't watch that. That's not human safe. I'm sorry. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at Doom guy go. Oh, he's in pain. Can we make the... I'm trying to make the auto map follow poor Doom guy here, but the F key is not working. Let's see. Yeah. Movement toggles. Auto map, please. Follow is F. Oh, okay, that's bad. For whatever reason, oh yeah, look, you can see him. He's freaking out. He's yeeking out. He's yeeking out hard. Yeah, situation has changed. Looks like we're gonna need to go even... yeah, as fast as it'll go. Look at him go. Okay, yeah. This is, I think, the best way to experience this map. Absolutely. Let's hope that we don't get a claim from this music. Is this viewer safe yet? No, that's bad. For the love of God, if you have photosensitive epilepsy, please don't watch this. I promise you I won't be mad. I'll be mad if you do watch this and you have photosensitive epilepsy. This can kill people. I hate to say it, but you've made a map that can kill people. Grape says, it should be all good. It's all stuff from Mod Archive. Original tracks and midis. Excellent. We're just stuck in the whole vibrating. Yeah. Just turn off the sound effects. Lower the desktop audio, even though the sound effects are already turned down. Just to be careful, just to be safe. And just go for it. Oh. Poor Doom Guy, go. I didn't know that we had 10x speed in DSDA. That'll come in handy moving forward. Okay, we've killed half the enemies. We're still lodged. Proper lodged. Yeah, you can see me. I'm wedged. I'm proper wedged. I'm wedge Antilles in here. For all I know, it could just be down to one guy. And to be fair, even just one cyber will probably be enough to lock poor Doom Guy in for eternity. Oh, we're winning the struggle. They want to lock us in, but they can't. They don't have the power anymore. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is I love that my view count has been spiking. We literally have a cognitohazard on the render view. We can't watch that without killing people potentially. And my viewers are like, "Yes, this is the Defers content I crave. I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter, Defers." This is great. This is majestic. We got 320. Grape says Defers is the new live leak. Live leak 2. The videos can kill you. The videos aren't watching people die. It's risking yourself dying and then just choosing not to. We have an overlay that just... Oh, wait a minute. That's almost... Nope, never mind. We just transported dimensions. We're in a different spot now. We've still only got... Like, we have killed most of the enemies, and we are still jammed in there. Yeah. Doom Guy is wedged in the pain. There are 13 guys left, and we are still log jammed in there. Whoop. Oh, God. Oh, okay. We need to... Yeah. Game speed 100 should be enough now. Okay, this has gone... Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, everybody. Yep. Yep. Also, why isn't follow mode working? The F key is not working. That's fascinating. Okay, this is still visible. So I'm gonna guess the sun one, the sun attack, is the one that is dangerous for if you're, yeah. Okay, so we could probably speed it up a little bit, yeah. Abe says, yeah, the big red ball is a Giga BFG. Does the player get it at some point? Because that'd be funny. We've got regular BFG, and then we've got Giga BFG. Alright. We actually have to aim now, so that's an impressive improvement from when I had to, you know. Yeah. We have 6 dudes left, so we've been killing dudes. We have been icing motherfuckers, somehow. So you nerfed the hit points down from 1 million. What are they at now? Okay, that... Ooh, we're pinned. Okay, we need to cognitohazard this one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. Ooga dooga. Okay. Grape says, no, that'd be unfair. 20k. Okay. So, 20k is still, like, several BFG shots. By my count, probably a couple dozen. At least a dozen, right? Yeah, usually. If this thing were two-shottable, which it's not, you know, if you could do the same movements to this thing that you can do to two-shottable cyber demons, I think it would take maybe half a dozen. But, you know, the part that fascinates me is that I am experiencing some kind of optical illusion where the saturation of the red is changing. There, like, in my field of view. Sometimes it dims down, sometimes it gets brighter. We have actually killed guys. I can't even tell, even though there should be a countable number of them. Yeah. Oofa doofa. Grape says, I think you could 16-shot it if you could get close enough. It's roughly 8 times a regular cyber. Yeah, but I'm going to say that... Oh. Alright. No, yeah. When I said you made a map that can kill people, I wasn't joking. It was you. Okay. Oh, we can access the options menu from here. So we should be able to get the sound volume back to normal. Okay. Okay, we've set the speed back to normal, and let's get the audio mix back in position. Alright. Alrighty, get ready. That took, in the compressed time, it took... In the compressed time, it took an hour. In the folded space, it took an hour. So, that's crazy... Doom guy, and then wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. No. No. That means that there's a secret exit to that. Hold up. Also, okay. Grape says, now that was the only secret map in episode 1. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Okay. Because I saw map 32 by Deedopian Sky, another friend of the stream, and went, oh no. Anyways, here's the ghost ping incident. Oh hey, we get to keep the infinite BFG for some reason. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm actually gonna keep that, just on the basis of this is a grape maps transitioning to a grapes maps, so there must be a reason for it potentially. Alright, we're getting some Merzbow. Not really, it's not Merzbow, but you get the idea. Okay, I can't. I'm getting hurt. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't see. I literally don't see. I can't see. Okay, we're stuck in the, Yeah, I'm not gonna... Follow mode, I wish it would work. How long have you been broken? Okay, well. Okay, this is another one that you navigate through the map primarily, I think. Yeah. Grape says the central area changes depending on where you are, where you and the aphid are when it opens up. Oh, that's cool, actually. Well, I'm probably going to want to swap where I was when the central area opened up, because this is, I don't even know what you are. Probably an Afrit. Oh, we're still here. Grape says the damaging floor is there as safety because you can get trapped. Oh, I see. Alright, well, here we go. The damaging floor is there for your own protection. Bleach. Covered yourself in bleach. Damn, we, Okay. I can't tell if the bleach overrode the berserk or what. It stuffed your red stuff back inside. Yeah, I bet. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is a situation where you have to find all the Bibles. Grape says that's a later map, actually. Oh, I believe you. It's just, it seems like Hall of Mirrors. Grape says Bibles indicate dead ends here. I see. Ah. This is not a Bible. Well. Roshan. Okay. Oh no, here we go. Okay. The enemy is dead. Okay. I mean, this one's relatively easy on the eyes, which is kind of an insane thing to say about something that must be mulching the frame rate. I don't know if it's the bleach or if the bleach is past or what. I think the bleach is past. Stuffed your red stuff back inside. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Avant-garde, eh? Well, I feel that. Rorb, it's good to see you. Cube! Well, I tried to talk to Cube, but Cube didn't answer. Okay, well, we just need to go that way, I guess. There are lots of ways to go. This is a big boy. Okay. Careful. Keep your eyes peeled. There's enemies. They're awake, but they're as confused as you are, presumably. The spider is just as confused, is just as scared of you as you are of it, except it's... The monster does hate you. Like, the monster does hate you. However, it's just as lost in this maze as you are. The monster wants to hurt you, but it is just as lost as you are. We really have been making the most out of the minimap features for this set. Okay, he's nearby. I think it's literally possible. We may have missed each other. Okay. This must have been crazy without using the hyperbolic time chamber to acquire an infinite BFG. I will also point out the enemy clicking noise. Grape says, yeah, berserk punching is the intended way. Well, I mean, you say that, but also, I mean, I assumed that it was intended that if you went to map 32, you could keep the infinite BFG, since you made both maps, right? So I presumed that the lack of a death exit was intentional. But, that having been said, I understand that presumably pistol starts are intended, but, yeah. Well, I mean, Jesus. These guys do a lot of damage. Like, Graves says, I actually thought it took it away from the ending, but I might keep it because sitting through map 69 warrants a reward. I appreciate the sentiment. Even if you activate the hyperbolic time chamber and turn Doom Guy into, like... Look at him go. Okay, anyways. We've probably destroyed our part-time, but that's fine. Okay. We've explored many parts of the zone. The fact that I've shuffled... Mega? Okay. The fact that by activating the hyperbolic time chamber, we've enabled the monsters to teleport around, basically. Probably not going to help my quest for the kill count. Yeah, in general, you don't want to enter periods of advanced time. You don't want to full time in on itself when you're trying to hunt down monsters, basically. Okay. Right. There's 2 secrets. The fact that I found even one makes me feel, like that's a big dub. This song feels like it's from the 90s, but not. It probably actually isn't, but it's got a vibe that I think. Okay. That was the lowest damage roll possible from them, I think. Okay. Okay. The floor makes it feel like, okay, so this is the exit, or something like it. This is a change of scenery. This is a change of location. Let's continue exploring. Grape says, the second secret was the cube section, but if you see the cube, it means you missed something earlier to get to it. It's obscure and skippable. Oh, I see. Oh, I'll take your word on skippable. Alright. We have found it. Alright. Let's save state, and that's the ghost ping incident. Alright, fair enough. Now we're entering sleep. Let's, Fadufa. Alright. Let's, I guess yeah. I'll save in case I need this, but let's go back to normal for a moment. Okay, we were hearing music a while ago, so this is not a change of settings. For some reason, map 31 or map 69 has affected my perception of time, and I'm like, oh yes, this is because we're still in the time chamber. I don't believe it is. Also, I'm making sure that the speed is set to 1, the speed feels completely normal. Miss texture. Okay, the problem that I have is I can't tell if this is real or not. Grape says this map has a silent MIDI for part of it. I see. Well then. So I can't tell if that's real or not. If not, that is a very good trap to trap streamers with. Grapes is smiling, so I think that was intentional, probably. Oh, okay, real fake wall. I see. So they're like, well, you can probably run across, and you might want to. Okay, so that's actual death no matter which way you approach it. It looks like. Dithered pixels. Good choice. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we've gotten to somewhere. Okay. We got the arrow. Oh, this arrow was hard to catch. Okay. I'm trying to SR to it, which I can do. Okay, I think that's a red herring. I think this is the mythical arrow that leads you. I've talked about this arrow before. Arrow that fucks you up for life. You might want to have some kind of conveyor effect in there. We've got 2 secrets. Need a red key to get this door. And to be fair, there's detailing, and it even yeah, survives the harsh cutoff. The pain, the death has receded. That's freaky. Okay. Gonna reiterate my photosensitive epilepsy warning. Oof. Hey, that's a missed texture thing again. Again, I don't know how real that is, but given how much more aggressively that flashes than everything else, and how aggressively things are already flashing, I'm going to assume that wasn't intentional. We've got a radar sweep. I wonder if that'll kill me instantly. No. No, not as such. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Yeah, I think this is the safest way to view this map. At least these parts. Oof. Exit, huh? Real fake exit? Real fake exit. Alright, no, we've been here before. What am I missing? I guess we have to go through here. We can grab the chainsaw if we want. Is the mist texture gone now? No, no, it's not. So, fake out or not, I don't know. We've got some kind of girder situation. I like that. Are you a... You're a Hell Knight. Okay, but there's transparency effects on that mist texture, so... So that has to be intentional, right? I think? Shortcut unlocked. That's cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I need to aim my SR properly, but it is an SR. Okay. Honestly, this is as close to aleatoric music as I've gotten in Doom, just swapping in between silent midis. Here's a red Hitler. Here's Rittler. The map seems to be opening up. Can we just SR40 this? Okay, that's a little bit more convenient, so we'll do that moving forward. Grape says, riddle me this, Churchill. Yeah, pretty much. That's... That's a conceptually... Rittler is Hitler, but red, but a Batman villain. Please, fix that bad lift. It don't want work without electricity. Okay. This is a White Skull key. Okay. We got manners. We got 32 enemies. So you know. That was just about a max damage roll, of course. we've got a low rumbling here. Well, let's enter the meat cave. Haunted house, adults only, 18 plus, huh? That's an odd secret. That's a very odd secret to me. I don't really understand it, but okay. I'm fascinated by how some rooms look worse in map mode and look better in first person, and not the other way around. Vice versa. You need a white card to open. Okay, so we're not ready yet. That is apparently not what it seems. No, it's not. Huh? Okay. Getting a little confused, not gonna lie. Okay, that takes me back here. I don't know if they all take me back here, so I guess I'll check. God damn. Well, we got the rocket launcher. That's nice. Maybe that was the purpose of this room. I can't. The phrase "the purpose" in a map like this feels woefully optimistic, like undeservedly optimistic. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that scrolling room is even painful to look at from the minimap. Okay, there's Riddler again. Move him here. Noom. Okay. At least we can walk. Or wall run. Uh-huh. Okay, so we've been... We've been here before. That'll presumably teleport us out. Okay. Does this hurt? It doesn't hurt. Maybe we have to pick this up. Nope. Yeah, we're not touching it. I have my limits. Okay, we're back here. Huh. Okay. Anything else in this room altogether? No, just the red key. Okay, well, I don't think that'll help. How does the map decide where to zoom in and how much by? Do you know what that's about, Grapes? Strange question, I know, but I've noticed that different maps have different rules about this, and I don't understand it. Grape says no clue, because it seems to be, like, automatic or semi-automatic. Like, something happens, but I don't know what. Okay, we've been in here. This cross, crucifix, yeah, that whole thing is its own zone. We've got this going on up here. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's, I've noticed it a few times. The different maps have different zoom scales, and I don't know what determines that. But I do know that something determines it. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go up here, and, we do have a black key, but I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Grape says, probably tied to the block map size. Okay, White Skull opened this. Yeah, I've seen a few White Skull zones. Hmm. Grape says, this part is kind of obscure. I honestly forget what you need to do. Something to do with the power switch that opened the death area up, I think. The death area. I don't know what the death area is. This isn't the death area. The death area could mean any number of different eye strain zones. What a map set. Because here's a death zone, then there's a death zone over here, and I can't think of a power switch over there, and then there's this place. Well, by this place I mean this place, and God, this place is huge. This place, right? I didn't see a power switch over here, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Suffice to say, there's a lot of zones. Like, this looks like a power generator thing to me. There's nothing there. Power switch that opened the death area. Is this the death area? Power switch that opened the death area up. I don't remember how I opened the death area up. Must have done it when I got this. That didn't open that, so that can't be that. Ah. Oh, I see. Grape says, I think it was related to something that made the chainsaw area safe, but it's been a while since I tested this one. I didn't expect that to be a multi-use switch. Grape says, yeah, that's it, I think. That makes sense. Well, let's not get too charitable here. That's a logical sequence of events when explained. Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Grape says nice. Yeah, we're making progress. Hoo-wee. Here's the kitchen. Huh. Would have expected that to be something, and it could still be. That wakes someone up. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. Here's the white key. Okay. I see. This is a bathroom. I love to have my bathroom. My urinals have to overlook a balcony in my apartments. No door, no nothing. Just straight up. That's what we want. Okay. Very confused, as usual. There's a few places that could go. There's the door outside, but then there's a second one, and that's the one that I'm interested in, because the door outside is more attention-grabbing, so it means it must be incorrect somehow, or incomplete. This is good logic. Must be here, yes? Yep, the haunted house. Okay, and no guns, no smoking, no cell phone, huh? What is this? Okay, we've got all secrets. We've killed everything. Here's the white skull. Okay. Can't tell if those were hanging corpses once or what. Alright. killed everything. We've gotten all the secrets. If there were anybody left alive to punch, we would obliterate them. I'm getting supremely lost. Yeah, right, about that. How am I having such a hard time teleporting over to the place? I don't understand. Maybe I shouldn't teleport over? Ah, the lift. Oh, the lift. Wait, the lift? No, not the lift, right? Not the lift, not no mores. Okay, so that's not it. It's not that. Okay. Okay. Maybe this way? This way is this way. How did I get so stuck? All I need to do is find the way down to the place where the thing is, and then we can leave. Is it possible? I don't think... I think that's on me. Samiyaki says, it's my favorite color combination. And resubscribe for 18 months. Thank you for the streak. Yes, it is. However, I should warn you. I have done modifications. This is what it looks like to me. This is how I've protected my viewers somewhat from some of the photosensitive inducing effects of this of this map pack. It's been working. Samiyaki says, "Oh, yeah, that's about right. That's about right." It's amazing the little differences and tweaks that you can make, though. I've been... Which honestly implies that if someone wants to make an Alizarin that's not so... Well, not an Alizarin, but a map set that uses a similar kind of gimmick. Grape says red block gaming. Yeah, it's something. But yeah, there's room in this kind of exploratory space. I think there's a lot going on here, more than initially would appear to be the case. This has been a fascinating one for me in terms of the possibility space unlocked. One thing that there it is, finally. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. I had a rough time with that. Don't ask me why, but I did. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's When Cars Sleep. That's a solid map. I appreciate the intrusion of adventure elements into Alizarin. But yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, wait a minute, hold up. Grape says GGZ. And Salmiaki says a win car is you. Yeah, okay. Well, speaking of, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Oh. Whoop. What am I doing here? Well, there's hot starts, and then there's this. Backpack full of ammo ain't gonna goddamn cut it. I'll tell you that for free. Oh, there's no, like... We have to study the map in between getting killed, I see. Okay, so... Okay. No, not that. Okay. No, not that either. That's a little bit too much. Hello. Well. I keep, no. Okay, we're just gonna save a keyframe there. This is something a little bit familiar to me. Okay. This is fine. Okay, Death Pit? Okay, not as such, no. So this is a way to when confronted with the horrors and joys of this map. Okay. Okay, fascinating. We didn't actually get the... Okay. We are so fucked, actually. I'm gonna bully you. That bizarrely worked. It's bizarre to see that function. That wasn't supposed to work. Hey, fellas. Where am I? That's Doom World. Someone has thought about me. At some point, violence has to be done against the Archvile again, right? I have 39 shells. I don't think I can... I don't think that's enough to deal with that literal wall. But I don't know. Grape says primo bullying. Yeah. Some things are dying. You've heard the phrase, tremendous things are happening. Things are dying back there. The Archvile keeps killing people. Oh no. So he says, I did not know forums could have sound effects. They can. They can. This is ruinous. What? This is ridiculous. This is actually kind of bizarre. Please, let me through. Let me through, you bastard. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What's in this one? We haven't... I mean, that still seems promising. I hate to say it. Okay. Hey, no, this is fine, actually. 26. Yeah, this is it. Well, never mind. I mean, it's still, like, the most promising one by far. Okay, we have to go in here, like... Okay, but no, we need to grab the box of shells, and... Actually, this is fine. Okay, wait, no, this is fine. This place where we save... Okay. Okay, well, it's almost fine. It's fine as long as the... Okay. This is actually fine now. Okay. It doesn't look fine. It looks like it's a shit show, but I think this is probably our best bet. We still keep getting frame perfected out and things like that, but that aside, one down. Oh my god. One down is huge. Okay, but we need to grab... Two down is huge. Okay, that's fine. We've done it. The first zone is cleared. But yeah. Grape says noise. Oh, noise indeed. And we get the pick of the litter from everything else. Which is nice. Then there's this room. Okay. So let's take stock. We don't have any shells anymore, which is bad. We've eaten up all the shells by doing this thing this way. But no, that still seems feasible. But I don't think I should grab that med kit until later. Oh god. Oh god, it's not going well. Still. I mean, I say that, but that's an optimistic prognosis by the difficulty standards of a map like this, I think. Like, that seems fairly, you know... Yeah. The goal here is to get these people to infight. Easier said than done. Okay. Interesting. I think I've skipped that line def consistently. If we want to be systematic about it, we can be. Between that and the ammo that we spawned, No, that can't be right, can it? Oh, that can be right, huh? Okay. No, we're not doing that again. We're good. We're good on that, Chief. So that presumably is a way to get us back here, so... Yeah, we'll... Okay. I don't love my health totals, but they are surmountable, so, you know. It seems... Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Oh, I mean, of course. Don't know what I expected. Bastard. We were doing so well. Why'd you have to ruin it? Okay, well. Classic Mancubus behavior, really. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna save here. It seems like the safest place to save. Yeah, we're probably already gonna die there, so we're just gonna stow that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's incoming. Yeah, this seems like the safest way to take this out is just don't even bother firing shots per se. Just walk around, you know? You don't need to be wasting ammo on this. Okay. All that's left is a pack of Hell Knights. Can you tell the Barons and the Hell Knights apart from the color of their horns? Is that what I'm seeing right now? No, that sucks for me, but that is just me clipping into... Grape says, the Barons do have darker horns, but only slightly. Oh, that's... Okay, so I need to ask, is the bleach supposed to be a rad suit, or is it supposed to be a night vision goggle? Either way, you know. Covered yourself in bleach. Grape says, it's a rad suit. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Practically speaking. I'm not sure how that's... I'm not sure what that's supposed to say diegetically about the Alizarin. So like he says, if it was a goggles, I would have thought it was an eye bleach joke. Do people say that anymore? Good question, honestly. I don't remember if people say eye bleach anymore. Do people still call cute pictures of animals eye bleach? I'm okay tanking this damage. Okay. I'm maybe not okay tanking this much damage. Oof. That's why I was okay tanking that much damage. Okay. Oh, you no, 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 no. Man, they are being real motherfuckers today. Alright. So I guess my question is, does it fold? Yes. Sure, I'll take that. Okay. I don't know what's coming, but I know it's going to be rough. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to before... Yeah, we'll save here. Okay. Oh, good. Now, I don't know why the physics moved, mind you. Oh, no. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm gonna treat that as like a landmine. Especially when we have a 16x Berserk instead. Well... Sure. Okay. Okay. No. No, I don't think so. Roar. Yeah, I thought so, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that. Okay. This one's a substantial kick in the pants compared to the previous. This is remarkably the way to go, I think. Okay. Okay, I mean, to be fair. Okay, that worked. 16x Berserk, as it turns out, is... Man, will you fuck off and do anything else? No, he will not fuck off. He absolutely refuses to fuck off. He cannot be fucked with off whatsoever. Okay. Oh my god, this dude is on me like white on rice, huh? Motherfuck. Come on. Out the way. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, no you don't. Saibi, please. Saibi, stop. Knock it off. Okay. Okay, whatever. Now it's just me and the Revenants up here. If I can hit them. Motherfuck. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Can I actually hit him? From here, yes. Okay. I don't know why I'm being jostled like this. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, we're physically brutalized, to say the least, but, I'm fascinated by the people who like metal midis. That was for the monster closets, I'm going to assume. Like, do what you want, right? I'm not your parent, but I'm always fascinated by people who are like, yeah, we're gonna have a really hard map. You're gonna have to repeat it over and over again, and the entire time we're gonna be doing a metal midi. And this is like a brand, right? This is a brand in slaughter mapping and in general. Because I've also seen this with non-slaughter maps that are like, you know, magnum opus maps. Where it's like, yeah, no, you're going to spend a while in here. And we're going to have... Ah, Grape says the mapper didn't pick one, so I had to pick one myself. I see. Well, this is a common scenario. I'll put it like that. But I don't understand how it happens. To a certain extent. Obviously, if the mapper didn't pick it, that does go away. Doom Guy, do you have any? No? No. No, it would be too easy if you had any. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to be it. Oh, there was a chains gun in the middle of that? I don't get that. I appear to have missed that every single time. Alright, let's get ready for this. 60 damage, oh, you know it. There aren't even guys behind us anymore. What? Okay, what's hurting us like this? Is it just just the icon? Yeah, I think it might be. But yeah, it's not just this map, and it's not just you. I've seen it a lot with... Where am I? I've seen it a lot in general with slaughter maps. But also magnum opus maps, where it's like, it's really, really up-tempo. I think up-tempo is the right word. And it just loops a lot. I don't know. I haven't been able to wrap myself around it. Okay. What? Okay. Can I see in the dark? Oh, you better believe I can. In fact. This is by no means a map killer or anything like that. Oh, that's a weird effect. But yeah, it's something that I've noticed. Okay. Well, we seem to have been doing okay so far. That's good, I think. If the fourth secret is back there, then I guess you'd have to archvile over to get it. Possibility. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Next is that one, I think? Maybe? Potentially. Alright, here we go. This is probably okay. Maybe I should rescind that. Oh, creepy face. Oh, I like whatever's going on there. Oh, no, it's radiation, but... Diot. Unusual. Roar. Alright, get tossed. So Omega says, in this world, every orb is Rorb. Yeah. You should see what happened to Torb. He's never been the same since the accident. Okay, we'll just, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to suspect that that was a spine tingler for the completionists. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he says we have to save him. Oh, trust me, you don't know. I think poor Torb might be a little past saving on that one. He's in trouble. I keep thinking this is like some sort of message. It's not a message, but it kind of looks like script. Also, look at the White Skull. That's a great guy. That's an excellent guy. That's adorable. We love him. Okay. The weird part is I don't know where that fourth secret is. I don't know where fourth meal is. Yeah, fourth meal's eluded me. Grape says, I love how the black keycard icon is just 3 white dots. You know he's there, but you don't know where he's there. Hello. And it's... So he says, White Skull looks curious. Yeah. He's an inquisitive soul. So he says, like, in a listening intently way. Yeah, he's a good friend. He's a good listener. Well, that was pretty slick. I think we got both in one. Caco's still out there, though. Get over here, you bastard! There you go. Was that so bad? Probably, because you're dead. But that aside, was that so bad? Okay, well. We've killed all the enemies, but I don't even spot the final secret on the map. Yeah, that part is fascinating to me. Got nothing. I think we're just gonna have to call it. Alright. Well. Hold on. What have you got? What are you about? Look at it go. Okay, we're back at the start. That's the pain zone. Okay. Okay, well, we have the computer area map, and we see nothing new here. So, the secret isn't here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to call it. Be it as it may. Yeah. Just the little stripe of damage, just for you to just get nibbled at a little bit. Could be in here, I guess. Yeah. Grape says, yeah. Oh, there's rockets here. This is definitely where the secret is. This is where the secret is. That's strange. Okay. Well, we found it. We don't know how to unlock it. But we know that it's there, and nowhere else but there. We know that you don't shoot it. Grape says there's a little side path from the pit on the right. Fair enough. Okay, that's very weird though, because I got the computer area map, didn't I? Maybe the computer area map is non-functional? Is it supposed to be non-functional? Maybe the computer area map is the light amp. Oh, what the what would light amp even do? Oh god, we're here again. Grape says, light amp is used on at least one map as a puzzle element. That's what I figured. But yeah, just, again, to sort of, let's just turn off the color correction and soak it in a little bit. Yeah, it's something alright. You just gotta remind viewers a little bit. You just gotta give them a little bit of a taste. Alright. And that's Abyssal Junction by Alex88. And here's Midnight Curse. Alright. I think we'll do this as our last one for the night. Grape says this is the last map of E1, too. I see. And this is a natural stopping point. Getting sawn in half out here, to be fair. Wasn't exactly aiming with much skill there. Oh, so Blormer is red. I see. Oh. Okay. Okay, we've made a dent. All right. Okie dokie. You better believe we got a 4-shotgun Hell Knight. Alright, we'll, yeah. Okay. Well, that was fairly brutal, but... Oh, it's Riddler again. Oh my god, fighting these guys is a pain. Alright, there we go. Okay. I knew you were there. Finding the pickups, it becomes even a challenge. Yeah, it seems that my reduction in flash has definitely had positive effects on the viewability. Can we... Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, these dudes are buffed. Okay, we got a secret. Alright. Oh, hey, look at us. Jogano says pick up the Bible. It's not a pickup. Check it out. You see? Not a pickup. Understandable mistake, but it's a Doom Alpha asset. Jogano says press use. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll go ahead and demonstrate. Oh. Huh. What? Okay. That one was a little weird. It didn't work very consistently, but eventually it did come off the table. And you got a blotion from it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I guess it says, Doom Guy picked up the Bible and then put it down. Yeah, I guess so. Bible search. Megasphere. Oh, is there a chance to show Sally the torb? No, there's not. We are on top of it. Yeah. Jogano says, it was supposed to teleport away. Unusual. The Grape says it's too powerful. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. The orb is unbreakable. I'm gonna guess the lava is doing that? No, not quite. Okay. Well, we're in the situation out here. We have encountered the circumstances. Capital T, capital C. Oh my god. Yeah. Leave. No. No, let me be. Christ. He says diamond is unblorpable. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's not sure what happened there. Speaking of diamonds, when Doom Guy dies in this sprite, there's just a diamond in the middle of his face. Alright, well, this is a scenario again. The fuck kills me half the time. Okay, half the time it's me fitting onto a fresh platform. The other half the time it's that. Man, they won't stop rolling high either. God damn. Okay, oh. Goddamn. So I guess this Doom Guy Death Sprite looks extra fucked in this wild, like that one painting that has the curse attached to it. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Grape says, originally made the whole sprite red on death, but Vertigo made some edits to add black blood and it looked cooler. I see. Oh my god. Yeah, if you get the bad rhythm on, goddamn. Grape says, this part is tough. Yeah, I think so. I feel it's tough. Jogono says, I'll def place megas there. Yeah, might be one way of dealing with that. Ooh, technically all you needed. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Alright, let's try again. First you don't succeed, eh? Okay. Alright. How many are there exactly? How long does this go on for? Okay, no, you bastard. Alright. Jesus Christ, finding a spot to save state in where you'll get favorable conditions is really rough. Okay, well, I think we're out of spheres, so let's hope they stop teleporting in. Okay. 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 Jesus. Okay. Well, the ending is sudden, impressively so. Oof. Let's grab some clips. It's nice to have it stop. Okay. You gotta be careful as you move around, though. Grape says nice, and Salmiakki says good work. I appreciate it. That one was a toughie. Let's put it like that. There we go. Okay, we're there. We're out of there. Joga. Ah. I've played your maps before. Let me try and think. Where have I seen that before? Jogano says GG. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did you make the Cheetah Men homage map? Or was that someone else? I've seen that signature before. That was not in Alizarin. That was not in Alizarin, of course, for other viewers, but Huh, wait, what? Ah. Visual artifact. Interesting. Alright, well. On we carry. Okay. Man, Archie had a knack for finding Okay, we're gonna do that a little differently this time. Okay, I think we got bug mapped. Let's see. Okay, this time. Okay. We don't have rockets either, so it's this or nothing. Yeet! There it is. That's the best way. It's even better if RNG cooperates with you, but, you know, you can't control that. Oh, God damn it. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy. The infamous Archie Grays. Or, not Archie. That's not our Archie. That's Rev Grays. Stuffed your red stuff back inside. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Could use that armor, but that on its own isn't sufficient, and no, that's not it either. Well, not back here. Okay, so we... Okay. Oh, no. I tagged him. Okay, let's just go back to this moment. Okay. We'll save there. Classic, alright. Oh, come on now. We'll just... Yeah, there we go. Alright. No. Okay. Alright. Well, not often the case that we need 2 orbs in a row, but looks like that's the case. Alright. So, we've got 13 guys remaining. Okay. Afrits, huh? These are lowering. These are lowering. Oh, wait. Where did you... How did you do that? Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, these guys don't show up on the kill count. Why don't they show up on the kill count? What? How'd you do that? But we don't have enough juice to kill them. Okay, interesting. So it's a timed kill, actually. Shugano says, these 12 are not counted. Yeah, they sure aren't. I'm impressed. Which makes these guys a bit of a time challenge, huh? Graves says, all the extra monsters have non-kill count versions for troll moments like these, like this. Shugano says, only 2 at the exit count. I see. Bye. Alright. Well, that's Midnight Curse by Joga. Neat stuff. Whoa. There are whispers of ancient texts, written in times before the color red was even in our spectrum. They speak of a great spirit known in our tongue as Alizarin. The crimson chaos that was so suddenly unleashed upon us has to be the work of a powerful force, something from a time before time. We have to stop Alizarin before its bile vermilion stains our world and blots out reality itself. Sally Miyake says, very nice interstitial art. Oh, I agree. That is solid. Okay. 666. Zamiak is into it, and I am too, of course, but... Whoa. I'm gonna stop at the playable part of this, but I'm gonna watch this. Grape says banger opening. Absolutely.
The rhythm has a certain hypnotic effect.
It's the partisan haters. We don't like them. I can't tell if the teleportation effects are part of the song or not. Huh. Yeah, this is baller. Yeah, okay. I think this is where I'm going to close it for now, though. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's too crazy. I gotta appreciate that fresh. Sound like says that ruled. Absolutely. Jesus, that was crazy. I've never seen it quite like that. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Alizarin has shown incredible things to me. I definitely think it's one for the history books, one way or another. We will keep going through it until we're done. Looks like it's going to take more than 2 days. I didn't think it was 36 maps long, but it is. But thank y'all for joining me, and next time we will carry on. Till then, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.